Sorry for the newbie live streams. Just messing around, checking it out, seeing how it works. So bear with me here. But I figure we could play a little Mountain Blade. Sorry for the newbie live streams. Just messing around, checking it out, seeing how it works. So bear with me here. That guy's got a jacked up nose. Whoa. 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 Make sure he's all nice and straight. Doesn't look like he was inbred from his sister, like, you know, some people. Oh, teeth. Bald or not? Go with the crazy look. Starving. Give him hell!
Circle facing outward!
Make a circle! Now what I like to do here is I like to make sure that I can
Circle facing outward! Make a circle!
mix with the nobility and the merchants and everybody else. And you want to fit in. Want them to like you. We might potentially get married someday. Have some children that will grow up and continue the legacy. Definitely will be leading men, so try to get these all about even. These will start low to begin with, but I can build those up real quick once we get started. the scout, because when we get on the campaign map, there's going to be these looters, and I can farm them for their loot and skill points. I can play cat and mouse game with them with the bow and arrow. Kind of game the game. It's always rough starting off, but we can do alright. As long as we just get hit by looters, it should be okay. Jump right into it. Now I haven't enabled cheats, and that's because for your sake we're not going to wander around the campaign map at a slow pace. We're going to kind of go a little faster, and there's an option in cheats that will allow us to move about the map quicker. So, start off with a little bit because of the way I set them up in the beginning. Now we're not too good fighting wise, but my skills, my prior skill set should carry us through. This way, because at least I start off, some diplomacy, 15% reduced barter penalties, goes a long ways. is when we get castles and stuff, it will allow us to park troops in the garrison, and they will train while we're out doing whatever. Now, this is what I'm talking about. We can move about the map like this with the one cheat that I enabled. And that's just so that we can move around the map. Otherwise we'll be going, fairly slow. And just make us finding bandits to kill, leveling up quicker and whatnot. Kind of eliminates the long drawn out farm of the game. If you do decide to turn on the cheat mode, you'll actually have to go into the game files, into the INI file, and enable the cheats. And once you do that, like the map movement will change for you. And that was basically just holding the control and clicking where you wanted your party to land. Here's everything in the game. If we wanted, we could start off. Beautiful. Which I think we'll do, that way we don't have to worry about, we won't start off with too much. We'll start off like mediocre so we can grow, but still not be too hampered from the early dredge of the start. Let's see here. Let's get a good sword. Too long. She'll grow a little or she'll just grow a lot. Really love this warlord stuff. Looks epic. Show you. I love this warlord. It did take the snake. What did they? Stick with the warlord thing. Alright, that'll allow us to compete and not die as often. Now, let's get this pole arm weapon. Alright, that'll allow us to compete and not die as often. This is one of my favorite weapons. Especially with the early stage of it. We're just going to be killing looters. We're going to farm looters. And what I like to do is I like to get to like between 17 and level 20 before I even actually start playing the game. So we'll be doing a lot of quests from these villages and the cities. Here, we'll run right over here right now. See what they got. No quest here. He sells horses. They sell stuff. So we can buy horses here. Yeah, red means I can't use it yet. It won't take long to level that up. Let's get rid of this stuff. Alright. Now, quest. Got a side quest. And it's not too bad. Just gotta find all the lords, the leaders of the realm. Hire a companion. That'll take a bit before we get some of this saved up. So let's get out here and see if we can find some looters to kill. Oh, yeah, now we should be able to handle that. Now this is the one thing I talked about moving quick. So we don't have to chase these little bastards around. We can just get right next to them, start the fight, get this show rolling. I love doing this. Now, that bow's gonna suck like hell to begin with, but it won't take too long to level this up. those that hit. I'm actually looking. Look over there to the left. You see how it's should be able to get these guys.
Come on!
That was not good for the horse. That's it. This loot will sell. A little heavy right now, but that's okay. Let's see. Let's run up here. I can't remember if that's a good price. So we'll hold off on buying anything to trade. That's a lot. Oh, I see. I see. We're still a little over capacity. I think we'll run down and grab a horse. What's he got? Oh yeah, we're not ready for that. Let's go get a horse. Say that was at Canoros. there's going to be a bandit base. This is a good way to know that you can get some XP for your scouting, which will help us see the enemies quicker, and footprints on the floor of the campaign map where we can follow the footprints, and they'll give us little tips on who it is and what it is and blah blah blah. So we got to get this beefed up pretty quick, because we'll fill this in real quick. And we should be able to get a different bow. We're just gonna... Our money is basically for bribery. You know, we don't want to have to worry about buying anything. We could just take a bunch of this stuff right here and sell it, which we might do to get us a hero for a caravan and a storefront, which will generate us a little bit of revenue. But if we really wanted to, we could go all out and just game the system. All the money you want right there. 200k a piece. This whole mountain ridge until we find that bandit base. It could even be on the other side. Now, these guys are real easy. They just, as long as you stay away from them, they got the stones. And they won't really hamper us too bad. You know, if there's 50, 60, they could swarm us and make life a little hard. But for the most part, this is our bread and butter right here. Until we get better. All the other bandits on the map have ranged weapons and stuff like that. Pretty tough bunch. You can go out there and do this stuff to them. gotta take a leak. Intermission. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't think anybody's watching, but if you do, I'm sorry. I had to pee. I'm old. Alright, let's upgrade this bow. Got one of these stupid headsets. You got this USB plug to keep it charged. And if you hear, if I wiggle it, you can hear little clicking noises where it's connected and then disconnected. Bonuses we can pick up along the way. And then you got your main skills points, which increase your level overall. And every time you skill up here, you get a point here, which will allow you to apply in one of these categories. And every third level, I believe it was 3, you get a category point, which you can put here. And what that does is it will fill in. All right, now as you can see here, we'll go back. Okay, as you can see, when I put in this skill point here, this green bar will fill up. If I put in a skill point here, it will also make this bar go up. Well, the only way you can get this bar all the way to the end is by skilling both categories at once. This one here and the weapon here. So we want to fix that again. Put that back. Oh, our perk. Increase damage. And headshot. Alright, so, and as you can see, you know, with us farming these looters the way we are, we'll skill up pretty quick, but then, as you can see, the more point, we'll start needing more points to increase in level, and which means we'll have to kill a lot more looters, which is fun. It's quick, especially once I get a better bow. Alright, let's see. I better go rest. Let's scurry over here. Let's just do a quick movement. Get in here and rest for a minute. I got any, yep, okay, some prisoners. This is nice. We're gonna get a couple skill points from selling off them prisoners. We're gonna go solo for a while. Let's see. Now you could click one at a time. Go down here and just grab all of them and go right across like this. Basically hold the mouse, drag this, and then you can sell them all that way, or you can just click right on the arrow and hold your control and it will clear the whole stack at once. These horses are not for sale, it's so that our overall weight. We can carry a little bit more, that will grow along the way. We're going to have a lot of horses, hundreds, maybe even some camels, but that will slow us down on the campaign map. Alright, let's see, let's rest. Let's get back up from 78%, 79. Smart, you know, they could definitely jack me up if I'm not careful. Alright, this is everybody that's it. Get some levels. Noble. I think that's a hero. Possibly a hero. Many of these are all just infantrymen and whatnot that they fill in with. The more lords that are in the castle at the time will show up in the battle. Who we get? The scrubs. Okay. Yeah. All of it. All in. Join.
Die, you pig!
Some of them lords can actually whip my ass. Which is nice because you gotta lose some, otherwise your money you make off your bets go down. Odds go in against you, I guess, or in your favor. That's right, that works. A little skirmish going on here. He's talking. I don't have any troops that can't help him yet, so. Oop, wait. What did we get? Oh, up to 3. Alright. Now let's go make some bribes. Let's get some bribes going on. And we'll get some good money. We'll start bribing them for their, you know how it works. Gonna buy our favor. Gonna buy our way to the top. Let's see here. Heroes. Let's start walking up stay away from them. They got the Green Mountain Bandits down there. They got arrows. They will definitely spank my Batissimo. Ooh, can I get these guys together? And this is good because the more I fight, the more my renown will go up. The quicker it will go up because I'm the underdog, as you can see. So that's why my stuff is going to build up so much quicker, is because I'm taking on more. I'll get more renown, more skill points. That's why I try to stick solo until about level 17, 18, 20. Ah, shit. I forgot to switch my bow. That's alright. I'll have to use that crappy bow a little bit longer. I try to pick off the guys with the pitchforks because they got the reach. As you can see, going way to the right. That's it. How to hit first with those rocks and the rocks don't hurt me too bad because of my armor, but they can wear me down. So you gotta play it safe. You know, with these guys here, just can see my renown's pretty high because of that. Morale went up. which won't affect me too much right now. Damn, I took a little bit of a beating. That will also change once my skills go up. It's all garbage, but at least it's worth something. I'll get $10 a piece probably for it all. I'm not too worried about the mountain bandit. We can handle him. Make sure I switch my bow. There we go. That's what I was talking about. Now this I'll probably dump into here. Shit, I forgot my bow. And those guys are actually tougher than the looters, so you can see I only fought 5 of them and got half as much renown because they're a much tougher, and they're worth more when I go to sell them. If I keep them with me long enough, they'll actually become friendly enough that I can add them. But if you do stuff like that, your normal troops, your normal troops will get a little mad. You'll see a little thing right here when they start getting friendly enough, because what's happening is I got food and stuff. Well, once my food gets better and the longer I drag them around, the more happier they are because they're getting a square meal and they'll want to join me eventually. But any of my regular troops will lose a little morale with me because I've basically brought the enemy into the fold. Fist of generosity, merciful mercy. This will reflect later on if I was to add this guy to my party. Later on, when I will have an option, like if I was to siege the castle here, and I actually was successful. all of my heroes or lords that may join me eventually will either have a heart or not. And if I show mercy to the castle, those that don't have a heart will get a little mad at me, and I'll lose a little favor with them. And those that have a heart, I will actually gain favor with them. And when I talk favor, I'm talking about this number right here. Oops. This relation number right here. Well, the better that relation, the more pliable it is to do what I want. And you'll have troops for me to buy, better category troops for me to buy. You'll have caravans. So, especially once you start recruiting troops. Let's introduce ourselves. Okay, when you start recruiting troops, the happier they become with you, the more of these slots that will open up. And when I say they, I'm talking about the merchants. These are the town's merchants. And some of them are villains, some of them are good guys. Some of them will ask you to do, like the ones with little blue have missions. She would probably want me to search captured by bounty hunters. I'm not good enough to do this yet. This guy wants me to escort a merchant caravan. I'm not good enough for that. Let's see. I need health. Money. Once we get a caravan, it's going to be about 25K. It'll probably bring us, once it gets rolling, as long as the bandits don't knock it out, probably roll us about 500 a week tops. And then that will just start dropping weekly into my money. But you can see, it's my total income, nothing. Expense, nothing, because I don't have any soldiers yet. That's how much the doors. Now, a daily change will happen once I get a workshop and some companions running some caravans for me. But that's a little ways off. We might hurry that up. But right now, I kind of want to just get these skill points. So I'll probably just start making my way around the map. Look, there we go. Looking for victims to prey on me. Oh yeah, don't forget the bow. Now, if we weren't doing this, we would not be trying to fight anything over the size of a party of 5, because our armor couldn't take the rock hits. It would be a long hill. It would be a long hill. It'd probably be another 3 hours before we got up to money like that. Because you can see, they don't pay so well, and we're not going to get 20 coins for that when we go to sell it. We'll probably get 5. So all this is really not much. And the food I don't ever really sell off. unless I get a large stockpile of it and the price is good. Because well, we'll start that eventually. We'll start buying stuff from villages and hauling it to the towns to trade it. And when we do, when we make a profit, we actually get skill points that we can put in here. Then all these little perks will just make us even more badass. But right now we gotta grow up, and the only one way to do that is kill a lot of freaking looters. About all we can handle. Oops, I forgot my bow again. Too much jabber jabbering. But by accident during combat, because I usually play the good guy, all noble, and I don't steal, I don't do too much looting villages and whatnot, because I see that as a waste to my gameplay, because eventually I'm going to need those villages for recruits, and if they're pissed off at me, it's just going to be more work to get them happy, so I'd rather just keep them happy and earn my money somewhere else. You'll see sometimes Sea Raider bases will pop up. Those guys are really tough because they're armed. They got bow units, really good spear throwing units, shielded. They will put up a fight. They can block my arrows all day long. They're really good. Now this is the slum of the bandits on the road map, but in our state, this is our bread and butter right now, because they only got what they call sickles, sledgehammers, occasional small butcher knife, and rocks. They throw a lot of rocks, and rocks actually will add up eventually, but they hit my worst, then they would miss me my bow, which I forgot to switch out again. The bow's already turned on. That will, once I grow, I'll get perks that maintain my around like this. I don't lose so much aid. That's really my favorite. That really cleans it up. Perks that, hide behind our whatever with bows and arrows, the better it is for us, and the better for our person to go into fight. Sorry, guys, chatting here. Let's not forget this bow this time. Let's speed up our gameplay a little bit so we can get to the fun. Get some stuff. We'll get some stuff to sell. Little drama going on in the background. Sorry about that. Looking for the queen of the Southern Empire, because part of my quest lies through. Actually, I got to talk to all the leaders of the factions. So I'll have to talk to the leader of what would be like your Mongoloids, I guess. Like the Asians, more or less Asians and whatnot. And this would be like your Muslim type, and then your white Anglo-Saxon lies up through the rest. Let me get out of here so I can show you. So this is all pretty much white Anglo-Saxon. And this would be like the Asians, the Indians and whatnot. And then, of course, all the like your Muslim. And I would say they're all pretty tough. But I would say that they're the biggest faction, but probably the weakest. But they can really put some men on the spot. So when they come with with an army, we're talking 1,000 to 1,500 men. So it can be very scary to fight. All right, let's go. Let's see. I need to find the leader of this faction. She's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, they're running from me. Oh, stay away from them. These guys are forest bands. This would probably be the toughest you'll find in this area, but they got bow and arrows. Now, the old mountain band, they would just run out of arrows. In the new mountain band, they pick up their arrows off the ground and they'll continuously shoot them as long as they got good arrows to shoot. So, and they're not bad. They're pretty good. They're pretty good archers for being like armed peasants, like the looters that we attack all the time, like these guys here. So I want to avoid them right now, because I'm nowhere near strong enough to take a. I might be able to get him, but it'd be a very tough battle, especially solo. Stick to the looters and. Well, I could have took 4, but with the 13, that would have been we're perfect. Let's do it. Let you see them. There's only 4. We'll know who they are. They'll be shooting. The only ones shooting arrows. The rest will be throwing rocks. And I think they have. I think they have spears too. Maybe. Bad decision for you, my friend. I hope. Got a new bow. This ought to make it a little bit easier on us. Right here. This is what I was talking about. Sorry. I got some background drama going on, so I've been chatting with them, so I haven't been... There probably ain't nobody watching anyways, but that's okay if there is. I want to make sure they can... What the hell's going on with me? Ah, shit. Let's go base. We need to rest. Rest. I'm gonna have to throw some here because every one of those bribes I get into to get into the castle because I'm not a noble yet, so I'm not in favor. So I bribe my way into the castle. I'm not bribing the lords yet for favor, but I will eventually. But that gives me the roguery. And sorry for the burps there. KFC for dinner. Easy chicken makes me burp. These two here I'll fill in really quick. Actually, these three will fill in quick because I'm constantly using them. Go with the writing. It's usually where I stop three anyhow. He's gonna be a pretty badass writer. See, there's that 3 points to roguery I was talking about. 8. Eventually I'll get a perk for something. What will I want be? Oh yeah, I got some. See now, if these guys, if I wanted to, I could probably get now at 3. I could get all 3 of those to join me and this guy. But we don't want no hoodlums working for us yet. Alright, I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break, go smoke a cigarette, and clean up some of this background drama. Alright. some of the drama's over with. For the most part. Alright, let's see, where were we? Skills. Back to farming. We'll see, hopefully there's a tournament here too. Oh shit, look at that. Bastards. Might have to go get 'em. Bust some skulls or get her skull busted. Oh yeah, we should be okay. Yes. Bastards. I'm sorry.
We win, the bastards!
Doing a headshot. Friendly food. Oops. It's alright. Gotta soften them up for the next round. Hey, come here, you. These balls suck. Come here, far. There we go. Bludgeon. Survive. And another training. Woohoo. Hopefully we can find those 35 guys. There they. Oh, that might be a bit too much, but get over here. There we go. This is gonna be a good one. Master's got all these rocks. He ain't got nothing but these rocks, but 35 of them gonna belt the hell out of me real quick. Hey, where you at? There you go. You can see they're whittling down my health, but eventually I'll take out a few more of these guys and they'll get scared and a chunk of them will run away. Not all of them, they'll leave half of them back. See, actually, they're gonna whittle my wife. Filling the crowd with girls and start There we go. Now some of them. These guys are running. there, but I'm a little beaten up. It will refresh my arrows. My horse will be refreshed, but I'll still be pounded. We'll see how. Oh, yeah. Nice. 12 of them. We can do 12. That's right, boys. This time don't run away. Just gonna put a couple arrows in your forehead.
What can you do?
I could have never fought 35 of the other bandits. They would have. I'd be a prisoner right about now. You need to be seeing the bandits dragging me all over the map. Definitely need a rest. at all them. Not with those. Not with the forest bandits. They would have wrecked my world. 8 of them will wreck my world. Well, they'll make my life pretty freaking miserable, that's for sure. They're good archers. And they're they're worth making troops, I guess. I mean, since I'm an since my base of my character is Empire, I'll do more by getting troops from these villages and these castles only in Empire space. So basically, that's everything in this area right here. Oops, this area right here. This is Empire space. Still gotta find some of these faction leaders because I got that side quest, which is extremely valuable to me in the future because it will allow me to run a kingdom or join up with a pre-existing kingdom. But we're gonna go for our own kingdom because that's the way we roll. Garbage we got from the looters. See, this stuff piles up real quick. If you don't pay attention, you'll have 30, 40 of them before, especially these boots, shoes, worn, torn, whatever the heck. And we got that one from the last tournament. Money. No. What? Gotta find the leader. What do you got? Not quite sure how to do this one, but I want to be careful because if he could actually be asking me to attack this village here, and I don't want to do that. So some of these missions I don't want to do because it will actually, it'll be like this village trying to get, leverage over this business or this village here, business-wise or whatever. And I don't want to pick sides like that. Like later on, they might ask me to go out and find somebody's daughter, but she's ready to run off with somebody she's in love with, and I'll have to make a decision. Is my speech good enough to talk her out of marrying that guy and get her to go home to her father? If it's not, then I'm gonna have to put her boyfriend to death, and she's not gonna be too happy about that, and she'll become one of these wandering heroes that I could add to my party, but she's not going to be happy for the rest of her life. In fact, one time when I was playing, I actually put her in my party, and she never really amounted to much, so I never really tried another hero, because I've actually done that mission a few times and failed verbally and had to get physical. And that's not the pretty way. If you can do it with your charm, that's the best way to win that mission. What's this guy got? Oh, see, now this one here is almost one of those double-edged swords because he's looking for slaves, which means that this guy here is probably going to be happy that he's profiting off of slaves. But what they'll let me do is I'll give him part of the proceeds I make off of this guy for doing this side deal, which will make them slightly happy but not completely happy. And they'll even tell you it's better than nothing. But this guy will give me the option to continue bringing him slaves, but usually I cut bait because, I mean, I do sell my captured villains, but they're actually going to jail when I sell them. I think. Like if I go in here to the tavern and sell them, I always thought that they went to jail. That's what I thought. But like your lords and whatnot, when you catch them and sell them, they actually get sold. These guys will sell them back to the other lords and make it for a profit. What we got? 100. Is she in here? Hello? Are you here? She is not. Must be a tournament. There is. I'm helping you. Let's roll. The one Lord girl, she's a youngster. She's like 18, but she's got some serious stats. I'll show you. This one here's got some serious stats on her. She's head over heels better than I am right now, so she will be one that I gotta watch out for. Ooh, her, him, and kind of these two here. The rest are just regular troops. So we get a helmet. Skip to the left. Make a bet. Sure. Come here. Bannerlord. Girl. Eat my shield. Run, fire. Oh, he's got pass. Oh, that hurt, didn't it? Shield. Oh. I don't know why they added that to the game. I don't really like it. It's not really, not realistic. Which I think. That's a piece of shit to sell. More bribing money. For my future wife's dowry. Yeah, those guys would probably mess my world up. I'd live, but it wouldn't be pretty. I said they're probably the middle of the road. Upper tier, middle of the road, with the Sea Raiders being the king of the bandits. All right, where you at, lady? I got a mission to do. Let's get this done. Quicker I get this done, gotta get my brother back too. Let's see, we get my brother back. Oops, wrong one. See, there's stipulations we got to do to get my brother back, and actually 2 brothers and a sister. There's 1 brother and 1 sister are just babies. We'll get to grow those 2 up. But my brother's actually pretty solid. He's way better than me, even though he thinks I'm a better man. He's better skill-wise. All right, so we got to get 20 men in our party. Of course, we already got the money. And we got to get 1 companion, which I've been looking. I just need to see what we wanted. Specifically, there's ones that are pretty good with trading and whatnot. Those are the ones I want for my caravans. We will eventually bribe those nobody lords just because we'll be trying to get our charm up. So, I just don't have a big enough pile of money. I could cheat, but I don't want to. Keep it like this. Because I like to grow, but I don't want to make it too easy, but I don't want to go, through the crawl of the grind anymore. Sometimes it's fun. When you first play the game, you gotta do it straight out of the box. But once you've beaten the game several times straight up, then there's shit you just don't want to do anymore, like run around the campaign. You just want to get to the good stuff, the sieging the castles and cutting the Lord's head off and letting them survive and potentially making them happy enough that they join. Like this guy here is so this is good because this is part of our quest. So let's see every battle. first-hand perspective story. So that just completed part of the mission for us. But we are gonna bribe this guy. Oh, she did. There was still more there. We'll have to go back on the way out. Well, we bribed this guy. 10K will get you about 4 favor points from him. Yeah, when you first start off, just give him a couple coins here and there, and eventually you'll start building up your charm or whatnot, but three. He gave me 3, so I went from -3 with him to even 0. So I just wiped out his snobbishness, because how dare the peasant approach the Lord? But I got to because of my mission. Now he's got that done, so now we go check our mission log. See that we got one of the 10 leaders, one of the 10 faction leaders. So we got 9 more, and then we get a nice little bonus where we can create our own army or join them when we're creating. Potential bride here. As you can see, she's only 2 years older than when we start off, but man, she's just smoking in every category compared to us. But if we marry if I was to marry this lady, we would have offspring, and this would contribute to our children. And our children can potentially fill the void if I was to fall in battle with Max. Then I think I have not made it this far yet, but I think my oldest kid will allow me to carry on the legacy of the Jergens family. Yes. Yeah, I'm a nobody. I know. Well, good to meet me. You haven't heard about me? I killed these 35 bandits down the road. You know, No, I'm not ready to profess my love, honey. Maybe later. There's much better looking women than you. I keep my options open. You know, it's the way you ladies play it. I'm gonna play it the same way. Nothing else. Be gone with you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Eddie. Milady. Nice to meet you. Right, right. See, that's his daughter. He's the king. That was his daughter. I think that's his wife. I think. Yep, that's his wife. So the girl we just gave bribe money to for love, that's the king's daughter of. I always forget. Is this the West? Western Empire? Yeah, Western Empire. And of course, since she's the king's wife, we want to get in favor with the king, because eventually we might need him for something. Maybe his daughter. We're gonna bribe his wife and make her like us. Except I gotta use money with her. So now I pretty much just raised factions. So if you go and look at her husband, he's now 6. Well, the whole family is 6, and I believe even their daughter. Yep. So this is pretty cool here. They show you all the people that you become friends with or enemies. Eventually, I will have such a list. young like I want, but he's not. Get better. And the only reason I want that is because they seem to do pretty good with caravans. And then later they'll start running missions with the merchants and whatnot. So if I was to get a bandit, he would start running missions with your merchantmen in the city, like this guy right here. These guys down here towards the end are usually your crime element of the city. And I haven't played that route yet. I know there's other people that play like the bandit life where they try to be like the king of thieves, so to say. But I usually play my games with honor for the most part. These guys with pitchforks, they can reach out and touch you. Speaking of horse, I think eventually it hurts the give him more charging power, so I run these dudes over and cause good damage. Ran over by a horse. Definitely hard. Split. Bastards. Get in. You guys go carefully out there. I don't know if I'll be able to reel him in. I might be able to get one. This horse here's fast, but not fast enough. How they go? I guess you live to fight another day. Rob another day. Alright, bathroom break. Back in about 5 minutes. Hello, beautiful. Did you look at my link? I'm still live.
Not yet. I don't have my YouTube channel.
Uh, you just heard the phone ring on my live feed.
Can you show me? Can you show me the other?
Well, this is this, but that's my live feed right there. So you can hear your voice talking over the phone.
It's okay. You need to concentrate there. Okay.
A little bit. I don't know if anybody's viewing. I ain't checked the stats yet. I sent out a link to the few people. I sent it to Joanne because I was hoping that Joanne would show FRM. And of course, I hope all my Philippines family will share it and, you know, subscribe to my channel, hit like, click the bell, and share.
Okay. I will do it now. I will try to view.
Show me.
I just opened my messenger, so I didn't reply.
Okay, show me. Oh, yeah. All right. Love you. Check it out.
I can hear your voice the other side.
Check it out. Check it out for me. And then share it with your family and tell them to subscribe to my channel and like and share it. My other live feeds ain't that good because, you know, I was monkeying around trying to get the software set up and whatnot. So this one here is probably my longest feed.
Can you do a YouTube account for me?
Maybe. All right.
So that I can like it or what?
As long as you got a Gmail, you should. If you can get on, all you got to do is create an account with Google.
Okay, I will try.
All right. I love you.
Love you.
I'll talk to you in a bit.
Yes.
My rockin' wife. She's awesome. All right, we got some boys to roll. Heads are gonna roll. On this one here, you can't decapitate them, but on the old mountain blade, you could actually decapitate your victims, which was rather awesome. For us, you know, sociopath gamers here. I first found this game, well, not Mountain Blade 2, but the first one, I found on Steam for like $7. And I'm like, it's $7, you know, what's $7? If I get an hour of entertainment out of it, that's worth $7. Well, I probably got a couple thousand hours of entertainment out of that game alone, and then the endless amounts of community mods for the game just added to the longevity, and people sat around and waited for Mountain Blade 2 to come out for, I think, like 8 years, 9 years. It was a long time. They kept saying there was always words, and they kept saying there was gonna be one, and then they finally put it up for sale, or well, not exactly up for sale on Steam, but they listed it like, oh my God, it's coming. I think it sat up on Steam for probably another year or so before it actually made it available to purchase. But this game here is just, man, hours of now there was one mod I can't. It's like Alto Novus, I think it was called. Man, that game was so bad because they changed the whole campaign map and it just it was so cool because you could like go on the crusades and stuff. And there was they would set up a crusader camp and you could go to the crusader camp and get really dirt cheap troops.
Come on!
And you had to go like it would be like oh shoot. The Kingdom of Heaven brain fart hard. It's like only the most famous city. Jerusalem fell. Muslims movie there. Well, you actually get to go down and so this is right now. What is that? I know it's there. No, not Arthur. Well, anyways, he went down there. Didn't exactly win, but you know, you go down there and you get beat up enough that you take turns and leave. So there's a lot of King is actually famous because I think he actually got shot by a cook of all people, sieging a castle in France on his way back from the Holy Land, going home. And I think that's when Robin Hood starts off. I think. I can't think of his name. Terrible. The whole movie is crazy. But it's great. Great. And I would have to say my favorite Robin Hood movie is the one with Russell Crowe. I like the newer version of it. Below's Kevin Costner's Robin Hood movie Out of the Water. And I do like Kevin Costner. I didn't like that Robin Hood movie until Russell Crowe's came out. Much better. Some skill. Oh, wait, come here, you. I see you. One more. Some free skill points. Come here, you. Oh. How did he disappear right there? Oh.
Come back here!
Got a little soon. Okay. Alright. That got us some skill points. Might even level up. Notice. Too busy talking about Russell Crowe and Kingdom of Heaven. Very good movie. If you ain't ever seen it, it's worth it. Both of them. Oh, shoot. Gonna be a slow walk back to town, boys. Where am I at? There. Continue or go back? Let's continue. Let's see what you got. These are pretty easy. Now they will take you some time, but since we got the one function activated, it won't take us any time with it all because we just go right to the town and drop this stuff. Basically, as soon as we're done, we can drop them right off. And once again, I'm only playing this one for your convenience so I can try to give you as much lively content as possible, and of course you'll get to see this. So I gotta take 10 saddle horses to this guy Kainak the Carpenter in Dunglangy. So this is up in the mountains. It's pretty far away, so we'll start heading this way. We'll walk it the whole way, just like we would if we didn't have that cheat function turned on that we could warp around the map. Because we want to try to work on our scouting. So the more we walk, the better our scouting will get if we see bandit bases or footprints. Because that's what you need. It says it right here. It tells you right here how to learn, spot tracks, and hideouts. Travel through difficult terrain, scout. Basically just walk the map, the world map. This is called the world map. So we'll go sell prisoners. So, let's see, we need a rest. Rest. Oh yeah, we can bribe. At least get us access to the castle. Oh, there's Nadia again. Should we go bribe her a little bit more? Could be a future wife. No, I've gone through that part several times and had 6 kids is the most I've ever had. But I've never actually, I mean, I got campaigns saved, but I've never actually gone far enough to where I die and one of my children takes over. So that is a very long campaign to get to or get through. So, any turns? Nope. What's I gonna do? I think I sold. I did. Come to town. I don't need no cavalry. I done yet. What level am I anyways? And we're already level 80, so like I said, when I get to about 17 or 18, that's when I really start playing the game. Right now I'm just farming to grow my character, because you know, like my brother just blows me away, and I start off with pretty much 0 in every, you know, in all these skill categories. Just look at 0, 0, 0, 0. Just takes time, but look at it, we already got that to 80. That didn't take very long. 69, 61. We'll have these to 100 in no time. Then we'll switch over to our one-handed weapon to get some perks in that. And then eventually I'll put a little perks in there, because not for myself, because it will help my troops if I have crossbow, which I will have crossbow troops in my ranks. So I definitely will want to get some knowledge in that, just so I can get these perks for my troops. It's like, look, I'll show you. Let's see a good one. Let's see, now that's just 20% faster. Look at reduced, you know, this is huge for a crossbow. Reduce reload time by 25%. And ranged troops, right? So this isn't just my crossbows. Any ranged troops are now, their reload speed is increased 5%. So technically that's 30% to the troops for reload on your reduce load time. I think that might be all ranged troops. I'll read that again. Increase headshots. Oh yeah, it's a big one too, because you really, when you're moving, you lose a lot of accuracy with your aim. And if you can, you know, assist your aim, it's very forgiving when you are on a horse, especially when you're on a horseshoe. Rest. Nothing special. What's she got? Ladies' night out. Let's wait to talk to her. Okay, we'll take it. The reason I did that was because sometimes there's not a tournament in this town, and I'm already on my way to drop off these horses, so I don't want to, you know, have to spend 10 days waiting for a tournament to show up at this town when I gotta go drop off these horses in X amount of time. We'll take a look at that as soon as I'm done talking to her. Heard you need some help. Can't promise you much, ma'am. She's already -1 to me. She's looking down on me. But with a smile. That's because all that charm I started off from the beginning. Round 2 is all you gotta get to me, lady. I can most certainly probably guarantee that. No nobles in the first round of the lineup for me. Place your bets, place your bets. Come on, stay together, Gubby. The whole team, stay together. Because these guys are devastating. Absolutely devastating. Spears themselves are just destroyed. last one. This piece is definitely don't want to run into a dozen of these guys. They will it's 500 record days. Hell, 2 of them. Off of her, so she took me from -1 to wait, no, I thought I was -1. How did I end up at +3? I'll go talk to her. Who's the hell she related to anyways? Ever since that last patch I've been having these glitches. So I hope the devs will fix their little snafu. Oh, she's... I think this is the leader. Oh, he's a big dog. Yeah. I've seen girls better than that. See, because look at, remember Nadia? Oh, here's look at this girl here is maybe 23, 25. So but look at 180. She don't get under 100 until she gets down to her charm. She'll kick your ass and maybe break a smile. Don't mess with that green-eyed vixen. She will wreck your world. Very nicely done. You're welcome, madam. What did you get her to? 3, so I got 6. So I was actually -3 to her. Holy cow, you snob. But how dare the peasant walk in there, bribe their way into the chambers. The Lord's chambers. How dare I? Well, you know what? I'm next, Jergens. That's how I roll. Now, if you were playing just started off and you're totally shit with no armor or anything, you do not want to take and click out here to run. You want to keep your clicks short because your scouting is going to be bad and your range of sight won't be as good. Now it's daytime, but if it was nighttime, I probably wouldn't have seen these 12 bandits until they were this close. And by that time, it's too late. They're on me. They're gonna pounce on me like a cat. Well, I can hear myself on the video. It's funny. But anyways, these guys here, the range of sight, I wouldn't have seen them, and it got right on top of me. And plus, at night, it's a little harder fighting because, you know, it's dark. Not completely dark, not pitch black. But if you get in a forest or something without the, you know, the night sky illuminating stuff, it's pretty freaking dark. If you can't see the guys you need to chop, it's not good.
Oh!
Some more skill points. Gotta be getting close to level 2 for clan. I probably should start capacities. Oh shit, I forgot to sell stuff. Okay. We're going this way. But anyways, when it's dark, you just want to take short clicks. That way, see how he came into sight very close? Well, short clicks, I could stop, and then now I can try to get away from him if I wanted. See, you can tell what they're doing, because if you mouse over him, he tells you he's engaged in Max's party, or me going to a point. Oh, I'm surprised he doesn't say running away. But either way, it's just 4 dudes. Come here, punks. Free skill points. Pull out the bones because I got rest anyways. The things they need to be out wear it off in the next sleep. Can't win. According to Jergens, oh, look at you. What the hell? Get on the ground with that sucker, man, they crowd you, you're dead. Or dead. I like it because it's got a really long reach. And it makes cleaning up, mopping them up pretty easy. A little bit easier in a sword. You get yourself a nice, long sword. And it's almost like swinging this pole arm. Spear with sickle on the end of it, more or less. Oh yeah, here we go. Bring it on, fellas. I'm a little beat up. I should be okay though. I think I could get a better bow. Now don't do this home, this is cheating. But I just wanted to hurry things up so I could show you. So we're kind of half-ass cheating, but not really. Just trying to speed things up so you can see shit quicker. What was I doing? Oh, bow. Bow. Can I get my noble bow? Be nice. Oh yeah. The best bow in the game for the horse. This sucker is. It might be a little bit more depending on the price at whatever town you show up in. But over 250K for that damn bow. But she's sweet. Look at the stats on it. Yeah. Let's put her to work. Oh shit, we're gonna have some trees, so this might be a little rough. How bad are the trees? Oh. Edge. Don't slow around. There we go. Nice open land. Come over here, fellas. Way over here. There's plenty of room over here for everybody.
Drivers!
Tell your friends about Ned's journey. And I hope you change your ways. Quit stealing and get yourself an honest job of killing looters. Oh yeah, look at that. 4 renowned. Nice. Oh, I'm really loaded. Gotta get a few more horses. Oh yeah, we're a little slow. Oh. How bad am I? It's okay. 58. I should be able to do that. Oh, there's not as many trees. This should be better. Hopefully there's not as many trees. Yeah, perfect. Come here, fellas. Where are you? There we go. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Definitely. Oh yeah. Rotate. Now these missions here, once we get a party rolling and about 25 halfway decent guys, some archers, cavalry, whatnot, I'll be able to start doing these guys' missions, which is really nice because it pays off big time. Because like you see, they've really got some troops here. So if you get all of these opened up, and you need some guys real quick. 5 times 6. And they don't always just put peasants in there. They'll put some really good stuff in there for you too. Because if you got all those open, they really like you. They're going to give you the best troops they got available. All right, let's see. breakfast anyways. So just wait. I'll be back in a minute or so. was good. The kidneys feel better now. Alright, let's get up here and drop these horses off. Maybe. As long as we don't run into no sea raiders. But if we do, we can... Let's follow this guy. Yeah, that's right. Ooh. Ooh. Come here. I think I already talked to him. Yep. Come on. Get over here. Let's follow you. Damn, I wish I had a bunch of loot. Good loot. When I see an army like this, I take advantage of the opportunity because you got so many lords in one spot. And I try to save a bunch of loot. Like usually the stuff I get from tournaments or whatever. And I'll just save it. I won't spend it, I won't sell it because you want to, but try to just sit on it. That way, when you run into a pack of these guys like that, you can start bribing them for their favor. And later on, when you become a kingdom, you're going to want some of these lords to go out there and fight for you and defend for you and show up when you build an army for a campaign or whatever. So basically I got to get up this mountain, and this is going to be some pretty treacherous territory because it's so thin through here. I got to get all the way over to here, right on top of the mountain, big old mountain lake. I'm not sure where this would be because it's kind of historically accurate and kind of not. I think I'm going to go this way. Yeah, I'm going to go that way. Shoot, why don't you guys go this way? I think I can take him. I should be able to. Fucking bows. We'll be alright. It's gonna be a good fight here. These guys are pretty tough. Like I said, they got them bows. They're pretty good with it. horse. Yeah, that's right. Look at my horse. What you did to my horse, man? Buttercup, you alright? No. Come here. I'm gonna get some revenge for you. Oh, yeah, that's right. Look what you did to Buttercup. Don't you ever shoot my horse again. Ugh. Damn, that hurt. Look at just 8 guys. I think that was 8, 9, 10. 10 guys, man. They gave me almost 3 points of renown. It's like fighting 15, 20 uh, looters. But man, they're tough with them bows, and it's not like the old mountain band because they actually go out there and pick up their arrows and keep on shooting at you. So there's no running out of arrows. Though we'll search the battlefield for one to shoot at you, which is cool. It's a cool upgrade to the AI because back in the old days you could just ride circles around them and run them out of arrows, and then pepper them with your arrows, and then once they retreat, slaughter them. Well, I think we're gonna have to take the safe way there. Looks like I'm gonna have a long sleep here. 12%. Them boys whooped my booty. Hopefully there's a Hopefully there's a tournament when they wake up. Oh shit. We better drop the horses off first. What days we got left? Oh, 21 days, plenty of time. The carpenter. If you wanted to be the bad guy, you could have actually kept those 10 horses and sold them. But once again, you're making enemy out of the people that are going to provide you troops down the road. So if you were going to do something like that, I would recommend, like I'm Empire, I get bonuses for Empire troops, so I would recommend that if you're going to do that stuff, to save it for the where you wouldn't get bonuses for the troops because of your background, background heritage for stirring you in back. I can't remember them all without reading them, but these would be the guys you would want to pick off their villages if you're going to loot and pillage the village. Right here would be the ones you'd want to do because you're, it's still not a good idea. I mean, there's people out there that will, even the lords will rob and pillage their own people because if this was to be taken over by these blue guys here, they would come in immediately and start ripping these guys off. They're, your lord one day and your pillager the next. Fucking rich people. That would be your Queen of England. Not a very graceful family. They just murdered and slaughtered for their piles of gold. Let's see, what's I gotta do? Oh, yeah, I gotta finish resting. But that's not just, it's not just the Queen, Governments do it. America, France, Spain. Hell yeah, Spain. Look what Spain did to the conquistadors. Cortez. Got their teeth kicked in by some primitive people that weren't so primitive. Only reason they won is because they passed a bug to them, and more or less like biological, unknown biological warfare. And the Spanish, only reason they won is because the Aztecs got sick and died. It's not too funny because a lot, millions, I think millions it was. Alright, almost healthy here. Hopefully we got a turn. I will say this though, if I didn't have these option turned on in the cheat where we could just warp around the map, uh, it that 21-day ride from where the hell did we get that mission? We got that mission down. Here, let me leave the village. So we basically rode from here to here. And if we wouldn't have had the warp mode turned on, we could have faced bandits along the way, and then we would have had to stop at these castles and hope they let us rest, or these villages, and that would have whittled into your travel time. And that 21 days, I think it started off at 30. It might not have been enough to get there to get the horses, and then now you've done made whoever mad because you didn't get the horses there on time. Now you look like a horse thief. You get to keep the horses and sell them, but you made somebody mad that potentially later on you might have to get some soldiers from. Alright, let's see here. What are we gonna do? Let's get back to our promised land where we belong. We don't belong over here. I like having the map set like this so that I don't know. It's just that I think that's the way it starts off, so it's the way I'm used to finding my way around. If I get too spinned, then I get a little lost. Alright, let's come down here where we belong. And let's see what we got. We're close to skilling up again, which will put us at level 10. And then once we get to, I think probably about another 5 levels or so, we'll start working on one part of the main quest where we'll go and rescue my brothers and sister. And then from there, we gotta finish talking to all the lords and the different. Dang, I should have checked. Oh no, never mind. Well, we gotta talk all but one lord. We already talked to the one empire's lord, so we got the rest of them to go, 9 to go. And that's a long haul. If we didn't have that warp option on, holy cow. Probably good 2 months of gameplay right there alone. And trust me, I've played those grinds with no cheats. Because I don't, there's some more, armor on for us so that we can survive a little bit better. And I got the warp mode on, but I could have decked out and, never seen any enemies and just stopped from town to town. But that's no fun. But if you didn't have that on and you were just walking, like here, I'm going to run into this guy right away. Because I'm outnumbered, they're automatically going to come to me. So it's like, it's stupid for them to want to attack me. But they think, oh, the AI is like, oh, we got him 10 to 1. We're going to kick his ass. Wrong. because I'm gonna pick them apart. I'm gonna game to game. And I mean, you just seen what the mountain bandits did to me. They pump gamed me. So just because I make it look like a cakewalk with these here looters, it's not as easy as it appears. And I'm only playing on medium level. If you just go up to a higher level, phew, it gets rough. Very unforgiving. These guys here taking me prisoner because they beat my ass with some rocks. Because I would have all this armor with rocks, and then I would do a lot more shooting and jiving. A lot more moving. Battles would be a little bit more long and drawn out because I would be a lot more stop and go. I would stop and goes with
Scatter!
so I'd be running a lot longer than just those short missions. See, now if I wanted, I could bring these guys in my party, but I don't want to, because this number here will display how many people are happy, and this means that they're happy enough that they would want to join me, which I've already explained. But at the caliber of sword you're a soldier, I'm going to have in my army. In fact, I'll probably go all archers. Not all. I mean, mostly archers. A large portion of my army is going to be archers. And you watch, I'll just use the shield wall, put them in front of my archers, and like these guys down here, the Muslim guys, they really love their cavalry. Same with the like the horde people over here. They love their cavalry too. In fact, they got some fabulous horse archers that if you can get a hold of them, you know, it's good to have 10, at least 10 in your thing, because you put the horse archers with your regular cavalry and it's just devastating, along with your archers on the ground, pepper and shit. Oh man, it's vicious. And especially when they have like 30 or 40 horse archers and one of their, you know, if one of the lords have like 40 horse archers in there, because these guys can get up to about 250 in their party, and they might have 40 of one type of, you know, infantry or soldier. And when you got 40 arrows coming at you, it's a quick death, very quick death. But if you can get a hold of some of these, they're horse archers are good. These guys down here, I think they're called like a Marmaduke or something like that, but they're very vicious. Not on foot, but on horse, they're really good. Now these guys over here, this would be like this would be like the elite of the elite. got some pretty good horse archers. Really good crossbowmen. I love their crossbowmen. But the problem is, I'm Empire, so I won't be able to get the bonuses for them. And it'll be a little bit harder to recruit. They'll still fight for me. But if I ever go against these guys, they will lose heart. They won't fight as hard. And if I even start slightly getting my butt whooped, they'll turn tail and they'll be the first to run off the battlefield because they don't want to probably be shooting their brother or sister. So they tend not like to attack each other. They will, but they don't like it. Let's see. Oh, look at this here's being sieged. Let's find us some buildings. Okay, once we get up the archer to about 100 and the pole arm to about 100, we'll switch to crossbow and a sword and shield, crossbow, and then we'll get those up to 100. And while we're doing that, we should fill these up. Well, they'll fill it automatically because they started off already, so we got it. This is lots of bribing, doing deeds for the villagers and the merchants in the cities. Here we go. Come here, you. Yeah, I know. You'll come get me. Thank you. Later on, they run from you, and if you your party will move as fast as your slowest horse. So if you got camels, some camels are fast, but if you got like pack camels or mules, I think they go like 34. So your army, you'll never catch any of these bandits out here. Never, because your party will be going too slow to catch them. So if you want to keep your party going fast on the main map, always keep high-speed horses in your group, because the lowest speed horse in your group in your inventory is the slowest whole party will move on the map. And your scout, well, there's movement stuff in there to go faster, movement stuff to go faster on the world map, and I think some other categories will actually improve that. Wide open battlefield, nice and easy pickings. They're way out there. I think I went over again. See, I was telling you, look at delivered 149 cut damage. Body part hit was the shoulder. Probably just cut his whole freaking from his shoulder all the way down to his navel. Get rid of some weight. Get rid of some weight. Sorry about the cough. I'm new on this live stuff, so I'll set it to button activated instead of voice activated chat. Alright, old man kidneys, I gotta take a leak again. And I need some horses. Got too much food. I guess I could sell it, but I don't want to sell my grain because I'm going to run into that mission. I'll be back. Sorry about the old man kidneys. It's way too daylight to see from. Actually scared of me. Attacks me, huh? Fight me if you dare. Oh, there's my beautiful wife. Hello, gorgeous. Say hi, YouTube. Did FRM watch?
Yeah. He's doing his schoolwork.
You didn't let him watch.
Work now, so he's not checking.
Oh, now you bust out the schoolwork on him when I want to watch. When I want him to watch you playing Mountain Blade. They could hear you talking. I'm being shot at by arrows. The last time I fought 10 guys, there's these bandits. They're pretty damn tough. I fought 10 of them, and my poor horse looked like a pin cushion. We were ducking and 12% life left. I can talk to you while I'm playing. I don't think anybody's listening. I mean, most of these videos are just practice. I'm probably going to delete them. Where you going? Wait. Oh, don't tell people on Facebook that, honey. Now everybody knows. I really love you. She's awesome. I can't wait to go to the Philippines when this COVID crap is over with. We have set up a Sorry Sorry store. They call them Sorry Sorry. I'm not sure why. And we also have a market spot, like a farmer's market, where we sell vegetables that her family grows, and plus she buys from vendors that are selling, so she flips vegetables and sells Bud Light and alcohol and cigarettes and, you know, bubble gum, laundry detergent, shaving cream and shaving blade, everything. Pretty good store. Riding around aimlessly. That was pretty easy compared to the last guys. They really tore me up. See, they got these splintered barb arrows. Oh, they don't have any piercing damage, huh? It's a better arrow compared to the normal arrow. See, they got these splintered barb arrows. It's a tier 2. Take all of this. It's a better arrow compared to the normal arrow. Oh, sea bandits. Here we go. These are they the sea bandits? Oh no, these guys are like one up from the slightly above the litters. I should go through these. Oh, there's only three of them. I thought it was five. I got terrible eyesight. Their mistake. My skill points. Damn bushes. Now, the more oh shit, the more overcapacitated you become, well, of course, it's like most games, you just run slower. I definitely did not want to. Man, why are there so many of these guys around? It must be a base. I guess I did never find that base down here that they were talking about. I bet that's what it is. Probably that. Well, these two villagers were wanting a bandit base taken care of, and I bet it's for these little bastards right here. Not going that way. This way. Even 26 villagers turned around from them. That says a lot. Horsey. There we go. That when I was talking about campaign speed, right here it is. Oh, but this is so much better. It's only for my ranged. Now, like I said, you do want some force archers, but I don't have that many, but still I'm getting so much more for me. Let's see if I can scout that base out. I wouldn't do this if I didn't have that option turned on. It's usually sometimes it's right up in here too, and then they'll even see. Yep, there it is. I bet it's either here or here. No, because they said it was by this town. All right, let's try to find it. There it is. There we go. See, and then we got got two points for our scouting. Oh, come here, buddies. I'll fight you. Come over here. Hello. Hello. Let's get out of these trees, though. Where'd they go? They went the other way. Oh shit, get away from them. suppose we could. Let's get some. Let's see if there's some mercenaries in here. Go eliminate that base, because I mean, usually they're not like this. I can't run like this because I'm not good enough yet. Let's see. One crossbowman. Shit. I need more than that. I need 10. What do you got? Nada. He's not good enough. Alright. See what tomorrow brings. Gotta get rid of that base though, because as long as that base is down there, and those parties will just get bigger and bigger and bigger, and pretty soon I won't even be able to walk around here. I mean, even these villagers won't be able to walk around here. Alright, let's see. Come on. One more. And I really don't want these extra troops, because then they'll be scarfing up on my renown and well, not my renown, but the skill points I gained from the battle, which is helping me, because I'm kind of gaming the game. Since it's just me against the mob, I'm getting all of them skill points to myself instead of sharing them with a group of people, because I'm killing all the guys and I'm not sharing those kills with everybody else, so that allows me to beef up quicker. You know, if he was playing straight up without that warp, we would probably still be about level 6, maybe 7, if that. Well, with them putting that base down there, maybe not even that, because that base was there quite a while ago. Because when we first started, we talked to this one here and this one here, and they were talking about that bandit base there. So for this to show up so early in the game is it's a little out of the norm. Sometimes you even get sea raiders to spawn down here, when typically you find your sea raiders over in this, like all in this area right through here. Usually they'll put bases here, bases in here, bases through here, and bases through here. And then they just swarm. They get big too. You'll see parties of like 50, 60 sea raiders, and that's a tough fight. And they will spawn in this area too. Now you got the I might pronounce this wrong, but they got the steppe bandits. They're like Genghis Khan's horse archer type guys, man. And they're a higher tier. They're a little more less vicious, because they're not as highly armored as the sea raiders, but they're pretty good archers, and they're on the horses, so it's not like just shooting them troops that are running straight at you the whole time. They're ducking and dodging and weaving and dodging. I think, was that the 5 Ds? Alright, let's see. Dive, duck, dodge. I forgot. That was a good movie. Alright. Let's see. Lost my place. There we go. Alright. We need more mercenaries. If I can get 10 more of those crossbows, we're in business. Let's see. It's pretty pricey. here fuck with them. Some cavalry. They're not the best, but shit, well, let's hope we can level some. I'm gonna try to attack some. I'll run away from the fight this battle. I'm just gonna send my troops in. Hopefully these guys here to oops. Thank you, horses. Some horses. They'll just pick my guys apart. No offense. Oh, really? Fuck, he wants me to have more than 17? Wowzer. Alright, let's go see what these guys got. Well, I thought one of them had the mission, though. Come on. Deliver the herd, don't. Bandit base. Hopefully that's the one I want. Then we'll get like double bonuses from it. Just to get rid of it, and then we'll get paid to get rid of it. Not enough. I only need 10. Maybe it's the caliber. Alright. Suck. Some good guys. Alright, let's go battle and see if we can grow up some people. Yeah. You're running from me now, aren't you? Alright, you ain't gonna mess around. We're gonna take these guys right away. Fight all them guys to get the skill points. Just kind of like me hoarding them all to myself. I wanted if they all lived. Yeah, perfect. I could have rode into battle with them, but I sent them because, like, when I want to, have a 20 against me, I want all them skill points to myself. Well, if I go in there and kill everybody, it's not going to leave much skill points for them. So I sent them in, and it's kind of like weeding out the weak. Whoever dies, dies. Who lives usually goes on to become better. And I got some perks that should help them grow up a little quicker too, so here we go. They're all scared of them scouts is what it is. The scouts are, it's basically just a guy with thick layers of clothes and a spear pretty much. They don't have any armor. Once I grow them up, there we go. I'll show you. This is what they start off as. Just basically, that's it's thick padding, leather gloves, riding boots, layers, and so that will stand up to like the rock throwers, but not very long. And of course, he doesn't have a sword, so he's just going to reach out and stab you. But once they get up to like here, now they get the shield, some nice chain mail, better spear, better horse. Same thing. He grows up, he gets a helmet, better armor. It's not bad. That's slow in, but it's not bad. It's not like the Legionnaire guy that I fought in that one tournament. That guy is really loaded with his armor, but he's the best foot soldier that in the Empire. So he's definitely loaded. He's as good. He's got as good armor as most of the lords in the game, and he's just a foot soldier. More ranged guys. Wasting my time with these scouts. They're not what I really need. Damn recruits. And I gotta grow them up. And I mean, they just gotta skill up once to become a tier 1 archer, but they're not very good archers at tier 1. They don't start actually getting good till about the 3rd level. I think that's trained archer. Yeah, when they're trained, they're not bad. Once they get up to veteran, then they're pretty solid. But when they get to the highest, man, when you get the archers, this guy here trained up to the highest level archer, you could be 100 of them. Badass. I've actually survived battles where I was outnumbered like 5-1. Now I did have some perks in my favor too. I did have that one defensive perk that gave me like a huge morale boost and whatever for my army, but they had attacked me when I was sieging a castle, and I looked away for a second, didn't see the army come strolling in, and bam. Next thing you know, I'm like, oh no, I guess I'm getting captured. And I went on to like you know, who's that one? Sergeant York, the guy that shot all them Nazis. I think that's who it was. So I killed like 30 guys, you know. But them archers, man, they just ripped them apart. That's, I think they're paladins. Here, let me see. I gotta see. I'll show you. When they get to the Palatine archers, I mean, look at their armor. And their skills with that bow is just tremendous. Jacking stuff up. I usually go with a lot of these guys, and that's the one guy I fought in the tournament that look at him. He's stout. Look at that armor. He's got the same, almost the same damn armor I got on. He's a foot soldier. And then here's the best, he's got chainmail. It's still badass. No, they're not half bad. Their crossbows aren't half bad, but the one people I was talking about earlier, they got the best crossbow guys. You get those guys up to sergeant, holy cow. You put those on your castle wall and they will destroy. Let's see. Man, I need some ranged weapons. I need ranged archers. I don't want to grow them. Guess I'm growing them. Fuck. Give me some looters. That might have activated a quest too. That might be needed for establishing my clan. Oh no, I need one companion. Man, I usually have that done by now. No good companions had shown up yet. that quest. Alright, we gotta find some litters. There's not enough. Who says I want you alive? I just need your skill points. Bigger parties. That's exactly why I use this warp function, even though it's cheating, I know. Because in the early stages, you can zip around and you can get yourself built up real quick, right? And then you can get to the exciting stuff in the game. It takes away the long crawl, and it is a very long crawl when you first start this game, man. Right out, oh man, it's rough. Like I said before, you'll end up a prisoner more often than not. And then you start winning a couple tournaments and getting some better armor and equipment. Next thing you know, you make these guys not so tough like they look right now, you know. But this game here is definitely a long grind of a game. Here we go. Here's some archers. End up firing some people. If I can find some archers. Close, but it's just too She's pretty tough. I couldn't get me. She matches me here, but she doesn't match me there. Because when I start attacking castles and whatnot, she's gonna want me to put the villagers and people to the sword. I don't want to do that. I won't play that way. I mean, it's okay to play that way, but it just seems like the game gives you more Okay, now, if we would have not split up with my brother in the beginning of the campaign of the story, me and my brother would have actually went out with this guy, but this guy double crosses me, and he is the reason my mom and dad end up dead. In fact, at the end of this mission, I will chop his head off because of what he did to my parents. Now, I could show mercy to him, but I just figured, just because he helps me regain, like he's gonna help me get my brother and sister back. But that doesn't change the fact that he killed my parents. So that's right, you escaped. I don't trust you, you bastard. You're gonna die, but first you're gonna get my brother and sister back. Alright, here we go. Now we gotta go attack one of them bandit bases. But we got him, and we're still in the same predicament because we still have to get it's not a trap. Oh, it's an easier base. Much easier base. Let's get this caravan set up. And I always go for the best troops. It's going to cost you a little bit more, but they will survive a lot longer out there on the campaign. Because the thing about these caravans, the longer they stay in business, the more money they generate. So it's worth it to spend that a little bit extra. So even when you're first starting out the game, I highly recommend that you just go the extra mile, save up a little bit more money, and send your brain fart. Send your boys out with the best troops. That way they can survive, because the longer that caravan, there's the word I couldn't remember, the longer the caravan stays out there, the more money it generates. And not only does it generate more money, but the amount of money it generates each week will go up. Now, I'm not sure how well she will do, but she should do okay. Oh, I didn't have enough money. So yeah, it goes up to 22.5. It's
Infantry! Charge!
That way they get all the skill points. I mean, I will send the rest of them in eventually. These guys to get as many skill points as they possibly can get.
Soldiers! Kill them all! Fire!
They're on the run now. Now they're just gonna pick off one here or there. But the thing about when the troops do all the fighting, I end up getting more prisoners. Which is more money at the tavern and more rogue skill points.
They will remember this! No quarter for the traitors! We won! We've been blessed! At last! We've been blessed! We've been blessed! We won! Well fought! Victory is ours! Look at them run! We win, bastards!
Sorry about that cough. I guess I gotta find a different way to talk to you guys so it doesn't pick up my cough. So I guess I could just set up a key option for the mic instead of voice activated. I'm a noob on this live stream, and I got a couple on my channel, but those were when I was monkeying around, experimenting, trying to figure things out. I'll probably end up deleting them. I'll probably even delete this one. Who knows who will watch it, but the quality will only improve because, you know, as I figure this out. And I'm only going to do live streams. I'm going to stick to live streams, and, you know, right now I'm off work because of COVID, not because I have it, but COVID related stuff, and I've got nothing but spare time, so boring. Don't go anywhere, just sit around the house. I hate TV, don't watch TV. If I do watch TV, it's YouTube. I'm watching science or history or something, you know, not your normal stupid crap on mainstream TV, which is just pathetic. They betray men so piss poor nowadays. Men. Amen. What's that word? My favorite word. Masculine toxicity. Stop being a man. How dare you? What? Come here. That's just the way it is. It's the nature of the way it is. Oops. That's okay. Alright, now I'm starting to get somewhere. Get about 5 more of these and then I can go attack that base with some confidence. Wait a minute, no, those guys. No, we can't attack that base. What am I thinking? These ain't the one bandits that got good archers. These are the guys that are just slightly a step above the looters. Yep. Where's my brother and sister, bitch? I know who you are. We'll soon have some unfinished business finished. Alright, now I gotta wait till nightfall. That's okay. And let's see, let me switch weapons. Now I gotta wait till nightfall. That's okay. Go as is. We won't really need these archer guys because we can just brute force them. As for me, I kind of want to hang back because I don't want to get too wounded. I'm going to have to fight the bandit boss. So I want to kind of stay healthy, so I'll stay back and pick off and assist, but I won't go in there and go toe-to-toe, save myself for the end battle. my brother back. This guy's about to go to the chopping block. That's right. Execute that bastard. Killed my mom and dad. Adios. It's too bad they don't show all the cutscene. Come on. It's an adult game. It's got fewer content warnings on there. The government's done its best to get it away. Because, video games make you want to kill people. Pixel people. Yes, brother. Yes, yes, yes. So glad to see you safe. Alright. Get our little brother and sister to safety. Damascus, why? Yes, brother. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, that's okay, I guess. No, that actually is pretty cool that I thought they would have took. I'll say in a second. We got somebody to deal with. Yes. Well, looks like we gotten your kin back. Yes, we did. I was gonna get him back with or without you. Your men killed my parents. Did you really think you would not be punished? I always execute this guy because I think we should, right? But I don't want to leave him around. I should let him live once to see if he actually does come back to haunt me or come back to help me, or if I end up like making him a friend or a companion or something like that. But either way, he killed my mom and dad, you bastard. See you later, alligator. Alright. Alright, now that is the first part of a two-part of the main story. All we got left now is the 10 more of the big dogs to talk to from each of the factions. And then the banner will be put together. Or no, we'll have all the pieces to the banner. And then we gotta find somebody to assemble the banner for us. And then once we assemble that, they'll give us the option to give it to one of the faction leaders and, let them rule over me or start my own kingdom, which is my intention. And, let's see, I got my brother now, so usually from here I like to try to get my brother hitched. Because the quicker we get my brother hitched, it's a lot easier to get my brother hitched than it is me. The sooner he can start providing me children to use down the road. Well, I do know Nadia. We're already friends with him. Alright, we're already friends with Nadia's dad, so let's go find Gaia or whatever. His name was Carlos. Last seen. At his home castle. Alright, let's go find this dude and get my brother married. We'll start making some kids. It's not even. It's not even waste time. Hello, are you here? No, he's not here. Where are you, sir? I seek your daughter for my brother. Now, this is actually quite easy because he's already friends with me. And all I got to do is ask him. I don't know if I got enough money to cover the bill. Well, what will happen is when I go to talk to him, uh, it will be a way to align our clans, our families. And I know he's got a daughter, and she's pretty good, stat-wise. Um, what's going to happen is when I ask him, he's going to present me with his daughter, and then I'll have the choice to say yay or nay, right? And I'm going to say yes. And then what I'll do is he's going to put his, like, in the trading window, he's going to put his daughter in the trading window, kind of. And then I'm going to start bribing him for his daughter, for my brother. So let's find his ass. Let's get some money. We need some money. We're going to probably need about... I can't remember what I paid the last time, but it's usually about the same. Depends on how good of relations you are with, how friendly they are to you. Alright, well, I need to think about some things, plus I gotta take a leak of them. I'll be right back. Not sure how much longer I'll play. I've already been playing quite a while. But let's get I don't know. When I get in my binges of playing this game and ain't got nothing else to do and nothing on TV, I usually play. I'll play this about 10 hours straight. Because it's a game you know, you can get up and walk away from it, go eat, go to town, go run errands, come back, you know, and it's right there. Most of the time I don't even shut it off. I just go to bed, wake up the next day and start playing again. Because, you know, my one campaign I got going, I'm really far into it. And like I said, I got 6 kids. And I just started, you'll see here, now that we've added my brother and my 2 brothers and sisters to my clan. They're in my clan now. So my brother I can actually add into my party as a hero, but I'm not gonna do that yet. He's just gonna stay put where he's at, and we're gonna let him produce at least 2 or 3 kids before I start utilizing him, because I want to get up to probably 3, halfway between 3 and 4 before I start utilizing him, because as you can see he's got really good stats, right? So we gotta get that guy into play. But here's my other brother, and he is, I forgot how old he is. Oops. Well, she'll be the first one that I'll actually get to put attribute points into here, kind of grow her up and whatnot. And when she turns 18, I can actually start utilizing them in my parties like you would a hero, you know, and sending them out on missions and whatnot. Uh, Basically, parties to roam with. This is what I was going to get to. When I get up to about 3 or 4, and I can actually create 2 parties, I'll start putting my people, because my brother will be married by then. He'll have a couple children popped out, and I'll be able to put him and his wife in their own parties. And if I got troops, I can give it to him, or I can just send him out with nothing, and he'll start scrounging up and create his own party. And eventually, he'll be running around with like 100 guys. He's as tough as anybody else. Now, the only difference is I can't use them like the lords until I become like a kingdom or whatever. Then I can turn them into like a lord and use them that way. I could also use them for governors of your castles and whatnot, which will help improve the building the walls of your castle, building aqueducts and orchards and all kinds of stuff to make your villages and your castles more prosperous and pay more tax dollars, of course. And if you can put one in your, like when these guys get older, one of the first things I'll do is I'll double into a government position or somewhere and try some of these leadership stuff, and then I'll bring her out on some parties. If I got like a war going on, I'll bring her out and put her into battle and let her get some experience, because you got to be careful, because these people can and will die. Because even I can. I haven't seen it yet, but supposedly I can. I think I'm 43 yeah, I'm 43 years old in my longest running campaign with my 6 children. And I think my wife, or not think, I know my wife was, oops, I shouldn't have shut that off. I can show you who she was in that one. Let's see here. I hate when it does that. Oops, yeah, heroes, female, alive, noble, not married. Where did she go? Yeah, here's the one we're going to set up with my brother. We're going to set it because we're friends with her already. We're going to set my brother up with her. And that's a nice little score. They're going to make some nice kids between the two of them with their tributes and everything they got. It's going to be nice. They'll have some nice offsprings for us. Ammunition for the clan Jergens. Alright, so what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to show you my wife. This was her name. Nope, that's not her. Oh, Abigail, yep. Right. This was the one I married in my longest campaign, and she gave me 6 children. And she's pretty vicious, really good, because, you know, later on when we go to put him as a governor, you'll see all the different traits they'll provide you. And they'll really buff you up. Oh, look, my caravan brought us in 168 gold. So that's good. But look at, I got these troops now, so if I didn't have this 234, my caravan was actually doing real good, almost 500 gold a week. Let's see. I don't want these troops. Now I'm going to dump my troops because I'm going to go back to grinding and get him topped up to, like I said, 17, 18, and 19. But we're also going to go get, what's his name, and get his daughter for my brother. Alright, so he's right here. So he's somewhere in here. He was last seen here a day ago, so it's dark. My vision's going to be terrible because I don't have much. I bet he went this way. See, now, if my scouting level was up, I would have a bigger radius of view. So just because I can see out here, I can't really see out there because, you know, I don't have enough skill points in my scouting. Now, I could have a hero in my party with a high scouting rating, and they will actually make my vision better because I'll get to use their eyes as my eyes. But we need to find Gyro, I think his name is. Yeah, we'll fight you. Come here. Exactly what I wanted. Well, partially. Come here, you. Oh, I got my sword. That's okay. That's okay. We'll put the the sword at work. Short. Sweetness. So, maybe with this sword right now, he has very little skill points. I got my skill, but that doesn't mean he's gonna swing the sword like he would if he was a pro. Give me. Oh yeah. Let's get some skill points. What the hell? Oh, they're running. Since the last what they did, they changed it. It wasn't always like that. The last update put a lot of bugs in the game that wasn't there. It's like basically like your pictures aren't showing up, or they'll partially show up, or hair will be pink, or background will be pink. I mean, it's not a game record like here. You know, maybe their shield won't show up, or this area here will be pink, or this will be all pink. It's always something different, but or like my shoulder pad won't show up, but or my helmet, but everything else will be perfectly fine. So whatever glitch that is, I hope they get that worked up pretty soon. Because, you know, I'm not your typical complainer, and that's not a complaint, you know. I love this game, love this game. Gotta find the gyros guys so we can get my brother hitched, and then we can go back to grinding. How'd you go, mister? He couldn't run away. He run away. See, this is also his castle here, too. This is his banner, so... Yep, he's here. Sweet. Oh, let's see. Just in case. I want a better horse. Oh yeah, he's improved big time. Nice. What I'm doing is I'm finding something that's gonna butter up this dude to make him want to hand his daughter over quicker too. Let's talk, Miss Dole. He's been held hostage for a while. He needs some good loving to get him back on his feet. I propose an alliance. How happy was he? He was 6. Let's get that up a little bit first. Better than us both, absolutely. Some cash, okay. That's better. About your daughter. I had it backwards. I put my brother in the tray. Oh, shit. Catch him when he comes out of the castle, because I can deal with him without money. Come out. Come out, play. Come on, man, you can't sit in the house all day. Come out, play. Brother is lonely. Some nieces and nephews. Let's go, buddy. Get your ass out of here. I want your daughter. For my brother. He's way out of here. He's way out of here. Now, typically, I wouldn't be doing this until much later, because I wouldn't quite have this much money yet. I'd still be invested in my, actually, I wouldn't even have got my brother yet. I kind of would have had a plan on that one. I would still be out there grinding away, getting my levels up and getting as much money as I can. Hitting those tournaments, because that's good for you too. Alright, I want your daughter. I hope 50 grand's enough for you. Oh shit, I screwed it up by canceling. Maybe I gotta, oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I think I traded with him already to get him happy. Maybe that's what I did wrong. We'll see. We will see. I'll have to wait a few days before I can do it again. Opening screwed up. See, this is another glitch that happens every once in a while. Damn, I screwed it up. Oh well, that's right. Still gotta go talk to Russ, 'cause friends with Regina. That's how you pronounce her name. Alright, let's go play. Got a lonely brother. Is she home? 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 She would come out here, because then I can haggle with her better. Alright, let's go find some skill points. Come out, Miss Woman. You come out here so I can play. I have played a game. Now, she's an older woman. And, I'm not sure when the women stop producing in the game. So I don't know if she could produce me any children, but there was a situation where I went to, oh no, I can't do her. That's right. I'll have to find somebody else. See, I just forgot that she's available to be married, and if I go to her to try to get it set up so I can have her daughter, because her daughter's pretty badass. See, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. daughter's a little angry because, well, of course, Regina's husband died in the big battle that we are actually investigating right now. In fact, I do need to talk to her about that. And her husband died in that battle, and she is taken over, queen of the realm, more or less. But she's got to get married because I don't think she can be leader. So her daughter is pretty badass, and she's upset because uh, it's funny because she's kind of like women nowadays that think they deserve everything in the world. They're not very realistic about it. So, but she thinks she deserves more, and if she was a man, then she would already be leading whatever and doing, whatever. You'll see later on if we actually talk to her about it. She's actually quite bitter, but she's got really good stats. And I've actually married her in one of my campaigns. And the funny thing is, usually for my character to get married, I gotta have, well, first let me show you the sidetracked again. Let's go straight faction there and find out mom. There's your mom. Well, I tried to marry her with my brother in one game, but Regina, her mom, is actually looking for a husband. And I turned her down, and after I turned her down, I was like thinking, man, if I would have married her, would that have put me in charge of everything since uh, you know, so I've always thought about replaying a whole thing and uh, starting a new campaign and trying to see if I could marry her. But you can see she's very, very unsettled person. she's she's not even split personality. She's borderline psychopath. Very daring with her craziness. But anyways, she's badass. I wouldn't turn her down any day. Now let's see who could I marry into all this. I do gotta talk to Regina, so go back, get on the quest. The quest. And we'll butter her up too. Alright, this is where you'll find out the backstory I just told you about. Her father or her husband died in a big battle and she's in charge, blah 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 blah. I'll go slow so you can read it if you want. You can pause the video and just watch it if you want, but thank you. Hello, I want to buy your friendship? Yes. Yeah, I know. Here you go. Give me some friendship. Freaking women. There you go. I bought your friendship. go. 5 minutes, you'll be going. What have you done for me lately? Let's see. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yes, yes, yes. And we'll farm. Farm. Looters, where are you? Get away from you. It's like the looters build up your ego and those guys just shatter it. I was hoping it, oh yes, cool. Cool. I was hoping it'd pull those bandits in. And I just took that perk that's going to give me 20% more renown for this battle. Oh shit. Oh, alright. Sorry, it takes my broadsword. There's a out of these trees. Fight like a man. Die, you bastard. Just the horse and
Oh, you bastard!
Come here, mister. See you later, alligator. 2 more. See you throwing them spears at me. They run out of them, but they will pick them up. They find them, they will pick them up. They will search the battle. These guys here with the spears are much better than the looters with the pitchforks. They will rip your horses down. See you later, spear. sakes, man. Take a bath. How did that man? Oh.
Don't leave us!
Skill points. Ran away. You live. Tell your friends what you've seen here. Oh yeah, I got all my brother's skill points. Man, I set up auto. What the hell? Oh. Shit, bite that Smith in this town. That's what I'm gonna do. Come back from taking a leak. Damn, I can't believe I screwed that up for my brother. Rotten brother. Free ya. And then I lose your life. What kind of brother am I? Still the fish guy. I got so sidetracked with my brother, I forgot to call that Bannerlord. be right back in a second. Damn, I blew it for my brother. I'm still mad about that because that girl was actually pretty good, too. Now, the difference between this and the sandbox mode is, you don't get you don't get this mission to start off with at all. And it's the youngest you can start. I think it's 18 instead of 22. You actually still look like a kid, and even though on the character screen when you create your character and you start him off with a beard or whatever, he starts off as a 18-year-old kid with no beard yet. I've never really noticed when he does grow it, but he seems to have a baby face until he becomes a man and gets married and has a kid. But I gotta have to pay more attention to that. But he will start off on the sandbox mode without a beard on his face, his little baby face. I need to do some trading here too to get that skill up, but there ain't much around here. I want daily gold change. What happened to my prisoner or just just got free. We'll find out. I must have missed that message. Shit. Oh well, there goes one of my caravans, baby. That's kind of pricey too. Usually I don't use them like that very quickly. I don't know what the hell she tore up at because I started it off with a safe spot. Guess I need to get rid of that bomb at headquarters. Exhausted. A lot of times they'll just sit down on the battlefield right next to their foe, rest up. As soon as they catch their breath, they'll be back to killing each other, or trying at least. A lot of times when they get in the shield walls and stuff, you're just kind of getting poked from over or under or around the shield. I couldn't imagine what it would be like. To be a Roman legionnaire, man, them dudes, they were worked like dogs, maybe paid. Maybe they got their farm, maybe they didn't. Usually it was death. What about that one guy? I can't remember that one guy. He that went after Spartacus. He went after Spartacus. His son, his ego got in the way. He went running into battle. He disobeyed his dad's orders, so he basically made all of his son and all of his men. They can't remember what this ritual's called, but it's to clean up the discipline of your men. And what they did is they drew straws, and then the unlucky one was clubbed to death by his friends. And the guy that drew the straw just happened to be the friend of the son, so it really struck home for him. I think that was a movie. I got that story partially wrong. I just watched the whole Roman thing about a month ago. It was awesome. Maybe I'm confusing that with Spartacus. I might be. Don't trust my memory. There's another one on YouTube that's pretty good. What if Rome would have survived? It's pretty cool. They concluded that they would have dissolved eventually because of, they would have still kept like their main characteristics as a society, but they would have kind of dissolved because of all of the nationalities that they had absorbed. Well, I think I'm about done with this stream for today. was only a practice stream anyways. There's gonna be many more to come. I need a better mic. I can clearly hear that. I got one of them headsets that's got a USB power adapter. Well, when it plugs into the headsets, it kind of gives a crackling noise. And if I'm out of power and I use it, it will actually cut in and out until I get some charge on the battery in the headphones. Nice headphones, but that's about my only complaint about it. But I think I'm gonna call this here quits.